好啦，咁啊，今日咧就橫風橫雨嘅出邊，咁啊都不適宜出街啦，咁啊留喺屋企打機啦。咁啊，太空戰士玩咗70%。點樣定義呢隻 game 幾得意嘅？係咪神作？我覺得又爭少少。但係你話佢唔好玩咩？又唔係嘅，有佢好玩嘅地方，亦都有佢唔好玩嘅地方。好睇呢個3A 大作，就嚟爆機嘅感覺係點樣？應該就嚟爆，我相信。玩咗70%，應該仲有30%左右。
Daddy, there are no crystals here. Ready, girl? That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
I doubt these are the ringleaders,
but at least we know we're on the right track.
不斷打嗰啲山賊啊！
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Okay. So far 隻 game 都幾容易玩啊！咁啊睇劇情嘅啫，隻 game 有啊。
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Come.
The leaders of the cast stones, I
Come.
take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fredo 翻冊
It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him! Kill them all! This one. Get him. Over here.
佢啲動作咧唔知點解 FF 有啲生硬，因為佢劇情個部分好多啊，但係佢啲動作都幾生硬，
And they say
扣
crime
分
doesn't pay. Gold
有啲位要
chains,
扣分。
rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Personal them.
Not yet. I recognize some of them.
I
No
recognize
doubt
them.
Boots is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
「好彩 fast travel 咧就唔使等嘅，1秒到咗啦。
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Reduce thunderstorm cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Okay, not bad. The race not okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Thunderstorm 邊隻係 Thunderstorm Lightning Rod 呢招雷電呢招雷電好勁可以 absorbing damage 咁好嘅呢招。Increase combo damage by 5%. Dodges Increase unhelpful damage by 8%. And heat. Increase thunderstorm damage by 10. Letting book damage. Reduce initial cooldown by 2.2. Slightly increase toggle attack. Increase strength tonic. Reduce book gambit cooldown. Increase EXP, increase combo damage. Let's try this.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
Now I just need to see about
we'd
getting
be
the word
rich.
out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds
you'll do
simple
it?
enough.
Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
I will give you a little something. Little something 就會送啲嘢俾你。咁遠嘅。
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know. alive. May luck go with you.
May luck go with you. May luck. May luck. 唔係 luck. May luck
Let me
go
carry your
with
goods.
you.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But
We must
where are we
away.
going?
Along
But
the
where
old
is-
Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to
Where
discovery.
we are going? Where
Quickly.
we are going?
There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Where we are going?
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
But where are we going?
This is everything.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted sword.
Look at the god.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Bolek.
I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the large. What I really want to be.
I will take the large one.
Juicy pears. Snake you
Jug of snake spit for the road?
spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
Hello.
It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it,
晚
the wine is as
安
much theirs as it is my own.
瞓覺啦 Vitamin。
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
唉，掙扎緊啊，我想唔用。
Vita milk has disappeared for a long time.
佢因為佢入唔到嚟，因為佢唔受控制嘅 Vita milk 係，佢會暴躁嘅，有時講啲嘢，有強迫症，所以啱啦喺打機台度吹水。Vita milk 係我列為有少許問題的網友。講嘢有時係正常嘅，大部分時間係正常。有少少點講好啊？強迫症少少，唔開心一定㗎啦！黐線，每日做啲好重複嘅嘢，點開心啊？但係冇錢又係唔開心，係黐線，所以跟住有錢，跟住又冇時間。
Face blue wide eyes.
咩嘢問題？冇啊，有啲問題咯。你有啲固執症咯，固執問題。有一排你咪成日喺度貼好多嘢㗎嘛？你係貼好多嗰啲香港嗰啲時代革命啊嗰啲。但係你知唔知你嗰個身份其實好危險？你仲喺中國境內係嘛？所以你好危險但係你自己唔知喎。
And more besides, everyone needs a shoulder to lean on, be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Sit yourself down. Sit yourself down,
The woes
gentlemen.
of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay. Never a truer word spoken.
Never true word spoken. True word spoken. 就係我呢個 side quest 就係同班 friend 食飯完，好有趣啊啲 side quest 所以呢個太空戰士佢喺呢啲位要求分，啲 side quest 好無聊，好無聊。已成定局啊！唔再高調講任何嘢。你識嘅咩？你識停嘅咩？
Side quest is part of storyline. Side
係咩
story.
乜鬼嘢 side story 啊？佢約咗4條友食飯係一個 side story， 咁就真係好有趣喎！真係。唔係我都知嘅，佢講到個時代背景嘅。譬如頭先嗰啲咩小朋友偷嘢啊，嗰啲又多嗰啲山賊啊、bandit 啊，咁我都理解嘅，一個動盪嘅年代咯。 但你睇下佢啲公仔幾咁生眼，佢呢度要扣好多分，3A 大作，但係佢無論主線定 side quest 咧，佢呢啲咁嘅 conversation 嗰啲公仔咧，仲係我可以話俾你聽，佢係用人手 key 出嚟，用我哋10幾年前人手 key 出嚟。而家好多3A 大公司咧已經係用 motion capture。點解堂 Square 冇 motion capture？ 呢個係佢哋要自己要諗一諗。
You can extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps.
幾咁生硬你睇。
What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
所以我已經覺得，咦？點解好似玩緊上一個年代、上一個10年嘅遊戲？因為呢隻 game 上一個10年已經做到㗎啦，會唔使即係呢個年代會做到嘅，即係呢個年代做嘅遊戲唔係咁嘅樣。你覺得係上一個年代嘅3A 大作，唔係而家嘅3A 大作，我有少少可惜嘅。我玩到呢個位係。
I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pain.
咁我諗住佢個故事劇情可以可以救得翻啦，即係冇話佢唔差嘅，佢故事 so far OK 嘅，但係我仲未 feel 即係佢一時好緊張，跟住一時又放翻鬆咗。佢應該每一個 moment 都好緊張。Even side quest 佢都要整幾個人死，佢跟住又斷咗喎，跟住啲人又唔死喎。
Side story. 16 francs is ranked 7th out of all FF games. 16 francs, 16 francs.
係啊，一定係㗎啦！呢隻一定係差。我買嗰陣時喪跌價，我都理解。
Them from rummaging through my packs.
唔係，但係我唔明點解佢哋嘅製作可以咁，不過15都係好差15嗰陣時。不過有啲人中意玩啊15啊，即係點解會咁？即係比在我係 Square 個社長，我第一要改善嘅就係要做晒譬如呢啲全部都要用 motion capture 去做。唔係嘅話，你玩落嗰陣時，你會好覺咯。人哋嗰個譬如嗰隻 game Horizon 已經做到全部都係叫做無論 facial expression 啊，所有嘢都用 motion capture 啊。咁你咪睇落會覺得好自然、好真實。而家佢用人手 key， 所以佢冇乜動作嘅，佢啲公仔係。
I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
我諗緊係咪而家佢日本用唔到 motion capture 咧？冇乜資產去做 motion capture， 肯定唔係啦，係嘛？佢哋我承認佢哋好中意用人手去 key 嘅。Even Elden Ring 都人手 key 出嚟，都人手 key 出嚟。但係佢哋嘅動畫師勁啲。呢度咧，佢個 Square 咧。好吊詭嘅，佢動畫個 part 就好靚嘅，即係一打大佬個 part 就好靚嘅，好華麗嘅。一去到啲 side quest 好似屌變咗一個低成本製作咁樣。
They would be fool enough to linger here in Bucklad. Joseph's lived a hard life, made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
即係而家你太空戰士係得太空戰士7。Rebirth， 跟住就冇啦。即係除咗太空戰士7之外咧，全部太空戰士都唔玩得嘅，唔見得人嘅。好難生存咯，你覺得？即係喺而家啲3A大作勁撚到 Elden Ring 嗰個 level 咧，你覺得呢啲 game 係好難生存？佢跌價係必然，佢賣到出去一個量都算係咁。啊，女主角綠木咁樣，衫又冇得換。你話換下套衫，我都可能會有啲有趣，即係個感覺都會有啲有趣少少。Refugee。No coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention
7 francs.
there was a young man with salt in his.
係啊 ，F7 唔係嘅 F7 佢重製咧，佢係靚嘅。雖然我未買嚟玩啊，不過遲啲咧佢要出2隻 CD， 2隻 Blu-ray， 咁我到時會成套買嚟玩。佢係靚嘅，佢套嘢係靚，啲 character 啊好多嘢都好靚啊，同埋有知名度啦，佢啲角色係。咁跟住佢淨係食死 F7 咯，而家 Square 係有啲危乎。
Sneaking around out there a while back.
我睇死佢咧，如果佢重製咧，咁佢遲早會重製完啦 F7， 跟住就會整 F7 嘅2咯，7、2咁樣咯，延續太空戰士7嗰個故事咯，一定會，因為佢都冇啊，跟住佢都冇可以即係啲太空戰士，佢之後嗰啲續集都好似流水式作業咁樣。
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
The steps of the forgotten.
Why am I not surprised?
有3層。
You'll handle your coin if you know what's good for you.
Kill! Over here!
7 francs 2028, 2029.
要啊，唔使，佢唔使揾食咩，大佬？唔使2029、2025都完啦。下年出咩啦？第2集啦。佢3部曲㗎嘛，係嘛？佢唔會玩到4部曲㗎嘛？3、4部曲㗎嘛？2025都完。
Good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention.
Timely intervention.
We have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins. A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves
古代
find
文，
fallen ruins
古
to
代
be
超文
indestructible,
明嚟喎，呢個係。
whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing
4年有冇咁耐啊？
but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
都幾得意喎！佢同時整緊重製版，又可以整一個新系列出嚟。所以佢呢個新系列，譬如佢 F16，佢咪有少少走樣咯。你話佢係咪大作？咁佢係大作嚟嘅，全語音，全翻譯。咁佢又係大作，但係你話喂，但係我收唔收貨咧？我又唔收貨喎。如果大作嚟講，佢有啲位我收唔到貨。FG.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking
for
someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
即係如果對比咧，就
Thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
應該係嗰個窩靚好多其實啲嘢，但係佢場面咧出奇地靚過嗰個窩，即係嗰啲打大佬嗰啲場面，竟然嗰個窩跌喎。你話嗰啲場景啊，嗰種感覺啊、打擊感咧，嗰個窩係贏好多。
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. This one. Get him. This one. You're finished.
7 francs. 6.
6啊，6我唔知啊，6啊。
Let's get this over with.
點解隻咕嚕嘅？
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd already ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
係隻咕嚕嘅。
You know what that is?
Hello, slightly smiling face.
Hello.
Anything they couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the
Goblin.
mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only
啲哥布林遲啲會幫手，打獸人。
huddled around that food, ready to die protecting.
佢隻 game 係改咗少少啲種族上嘅嘢。以前嗰、個譬如 Game of Thrones 咧，佢係有隻叫夜鬼嘅東西，啲喪屍咁嘅款。咁佢 FF 咧呢個咧就冇喪屍，咁啊變咗獸人。咁啊哥林可能會幫手。
They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
呢一堆 side quest 係有啲悶，難怪之前有啲網友佢入過嚟話：哇！隻 game 後期開會嘅，好撚沉悶。我 feel 到咯，開始佢係前期去到 Hugo 嗰個位都仲OK 喎，幾好玩。跟住而家咧就咩事？好似冷卻咗咁樣，即係個劇情。明明好到去到白熱化啦，喂，不斷死人咪啱咯，跟住又走錯咗啲路線咁樣。我睇佢之後會唔會救得翻？即係 so far 嚟講，唔係好刺激到喎，其實。 上唔到去。同埋有啲好搞笑嘅位咯，譬如呢啲點解唔可以跳上去咧？個主角平時都跳得咁勁。
All right then. Who's first? Over here! All yours, Get him! You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
呢度咧似乎一個聖地啦，就以前人同埋神打交嘅地方，人神決戰之地，不斷有一個名勝古蹟。咁當然太空戰士咁啊，嗰啲唔係一個傳說啦，係一個真實。人神真係打過交咯。
Into trouble this time.
You lose.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so.
Still in one piece.
I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes. but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not
if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
嚟到個遺跡，想點啊？跟住就帶佢返村，咁我完啦。
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
It's your trouble I put you to. 即係我帶俾你嘅麻煩。It's your trouble I have put you to. OK， 咩嚟？With you unhelpful cooldown time.
Let me carry you.
Unhelpful.
Good. I'm cheap.
都幾多啲 side quest 啊，做極都唔完。
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Yeah, for your troubles. 麻煩咗你啦，嗱，咁啊呢度俾你嘅。Live and let live. Live and let live. Live and
Clive. Fools that... Farewell, then.
Farewell, then.
Out of my sight.
Well met.
Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you. Peaches and pears.
Come one, come all.
Come one, come all.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You're gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Gil.
I'll do me best.
I do me best.
So then, eh?
Best.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Wow, 喺大搖大擺。哇 ，Mother's Crystal， 好大粒。Sit of the Imperial Court. Imperial Court Reception
You're quite
Chamber.
certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
佢老母
I
淑
know
女
that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
唔會老嘅，佢老母。
Alas, your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Bahamut.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
呢個老母咁奸。Bahamut 一個靚仔基佬。
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Phoenix 就揾到 Bahamut 做同盟，但 Bahamut 都自身難保。
Terence.
又嚟打車輪。
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
龍
This is
族
my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
我推翻個老豆，佢諗住叛變喎，諗住 Bahamut 叛變 The Crystal Knight Domination。OK， 係咪想叛變？係又好，有嘢睇。
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Crackle of flames。哇，好似以色列咁樣，加沙地帶變咗加沙地帶喎，呢度係加沙 Strip。哇！呢個賣火柴的小女孩，想點啊？
What's happening?
爆炸俾人轟炸。打仗打仗。哇！隻狗咁勁，可以跳上2樓。
This way.
爬 call 啊！ Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
幾有趣啊！喺屋頂嗰度玩。
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Once there, the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Wait, 有個箱。終於去到戲肉啦！玩咗好耐支線。 佢呢啲主線先好，先正。
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
哇！咩事？打晒仗。恐襲。
But first we find Goots.
Goots. Where is
Just
Goots?
hope he's all right.
Do we have to?
This one. Here. Go, Torgal. Yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. All that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. No goods left.
哇！女主角點上嚟？唔使攬實佢㗎。
Where in Brigger's name did you come from?
Now, Torgal! This one. Attack! This way.
哇，3萬幾！
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Right, potion.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass! Go! This one.
勁啊！
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them! All yours, Torgal! It's over here!
Can you see him anywhere?
Hello. Wow, what's that? 嗰條龍咧？哇，有龍打㗎！ Bello.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Dragoon pet.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Wow. Wow, what's that?
To me, boy. This one.
Oh. 唔難玩嘅隻 game，斬下斬下嘅。Oh shit！ 一半有冇啊？OK 啦，劈冇難度。隻 game 始終係啲好似啲小朋友遊戲咁樣，冇乜難度，但幾靚嘅佢呢啲畫面。嗰個窩嗰啲龍靚啲。好嘢打贏咗。
Are you all right?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Mother Crystal.
Mother Crystal's heart.
Mother Crystal heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut 當睇戲咯而家。Bahamut， 但係我而家覺得佢點解明明死得幾好嘅，好多人死嘅隻 game，但係而家又冇乜人死。做咩？Bahamut。做咩打自己人嘅會？哇！暴走啊！Bahamut。哦，一講點解冇人死，而家多人死？傻咗個Bahamut，唔受控制。
Do this. We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
I beg
This is
you.
not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
哇！流星雨，哦，哦，冇咗啊 ！Mother Crystal 又冇咗，成粒冇咗。但有3番。 生翻粒新嘅喎，即係想點？咁靚嘅，生粒新。New Mother Crystal。
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
That's so annoying.
Everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What can I do for you? I've got some good stuff for you.
Don't magic charges, magic spell, and maintain the charge until cast. Effect with no triggers.
Is there else you need? I don't. Here you go. You've got everything you need then. Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Bahamut 做咩癲咗？俾人操控住，點解會大規模咁樣殺人？
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ether. 哦，飲咗嗰啲飲咗嗰啲 Ether。
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
All yours, Tom. Over here! To me, boy! All yours, Torgal.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh, Phoenix. Này個Bahamut. Joshua 打交。
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
啊，個細佬。
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Ah! And then this.
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua!
Joshua 哇！啲導彈好勁。
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
So should we.
All yours, Torgal. This one. Go, Torgal.
成個城市俾佢搞冧咗。
Those the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Bahamut.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Really?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
咩嚟嘅啫？
Well done, Torgal. Get him. This one. Get him! This one.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Get him.
Left. OK， 唔知打緊乜嘢，贏咗龍珠就 increase range of damage。呢隻幾勁嘅嘢。
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one. We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
呢招都勁。算啦，唔要呢招。
Is someone there?
你做咩？Mother， 哈哈。
What happened here?
認佢做老母。
Tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Oh, my boy.
My darling, darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
哇！女主角反而夠狠。
Thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country.
He sought to protect his people!
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed, that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Cái lỗ mổ.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Rồi đó, Phoenix vậy喺度。佢老母點解講咁多歪理？哇！呢個時候 Phoenix 吐晒白，吐晒口吐鮮血。巴夏咪太強啦！
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
變身。哦，40幾萬核彈咁樣打落去。 咁高點打？天力托佢上去，哇！佢花上面呢個 Mother Crystal 上邊開花喎。哦，好靚喎！哇！哥斯拉，Queen of Rebirth， Joshua， 型喎，兄弟一齊打呢個巴合。Fair.
Or face the consequences.
呼呼！做咩可以射嗰啲波嘅喂？哇！型，天力喺上邊噴火，90幾萬。冇射到佢啊，射唔中。啊，到雀仔啦 ！Fireball evade。 勁。哦吼！哦吼！哦！哇，巴哈姆太勁喎！ 黐線一抽煙。
Thank the Founder. It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay.
If you're sure.
哇！咩事啊？死咗。Behind me 哦，get behind me 喺佢後邊。
It's now or never, Joshua. If you're sure.
咩叫 get behind me 啊？我冇明 get behind me 喺佢後邊。
It's now or never, Joshua.
Get behind him.
唔係 get behind，頭先咪試過一次唔得咯，不過再試多次啊！你喺佢後邊啊嘛。我知啊，我明個道理啊，但係唔得咯，唔知點解頭先第一次已經唔得啦，係筆嚟㗎，搞到我好蠢地咁樣死咗。 咁大，唔應該死，但係要死。佢呢啲值得一讚嘅，佢啲大場面係做得好好。佢今集真係大場面，令你讚歎。嗱 ，get behind me 啊嘛！係得啱，騎到波嗰度。哇，華麗啊！Oh my god! Oh my god! 哇，好難忘，佢啲場面係好難忘。今集嘅主角係啲召喚獸，主角係老人家，射鳩佢啊！哇！射到佢爆咗。
Bahamut is the only icon that has appeared in all Final Fantasy games. Kiss Sakura goodbye.
唔係啊 ，Evis 都係啊，佢都係。都係代代都有㗎啦，呢條。佢 Shiva 咯 ，Shiva 都係好似。Phoenix 就唔穩定。哦 ，Now Joshua 合體技。好撚型！哇，係打到好似以色列咁樣嘅喂，以色列放導彈咁樣放，哇，好勁！哦，佢呢度係贏過喎，呢個位，係。我條咩？隕石撞地球，好嘢，兩兄弟一齊300萬，呢啲數字好大，好治愈，當堂好爽。
Ifrit was missing in 2 francs and 12 francs.
F12竟然冇可能。F12係咩嚟？騎士 Ifrit， 係咯，我記得好似代代都有 Ifrit， 反而原來兩代有兩代。Bahamut， 哇，仲未死嘅隻嘢，好撚勁啊！呢啲 Idiot， 我飲水啊，條撲街 Eva。仆街飲水，有咩杯啊？撚死嘅哋會。Bahamut係幾勁嘅，得啦，唉，飲咗咯，仆街。屌，打成個鐘嘅隻嘢喂，好撚勁喎！哇，唔得，好勁 Bahamut。仲飲埋啲點算啊？兩兄弟。
12 francs is Van Ash franc. The 12 zodiac age.
OK。哦，合體，唔係喎，做咩？真係合體啊！哇 shit！ 哦，型啊！哈哈！睇龍珠底上路，悟空俾答咗睇啊！好嚟啦嚟啦！打上太空。Mega Prayer， 哇好大啊嗰個！揼咗睇啊！竟然，哇打成個鐘喎隻嘢！爆喎！我唔知我第一次打召喚獸呢啲咁嘅戰鬥打成個鐘，越打越癲喎隻 game。睇下新招啊！仆街喎！好勁咁啊！好似 Nice speed can be executed by pressing S。知啊，亂鳩打。哇！打上太空，會癲啲啊！黐線嘅。哇，同頭先嗰個感覺係爭好遠。死咗去邊啊？喂！頭先嗰個 side quest 嗰個感覺係爭好遠。好似兩隻 game 嚟嘅，哇！真係。哦，可以瞬間轉移，咪咩嚟㗎？射咗去邊啊？喂！哇！今集係我覺得係最華麗嘅。佢呢啲位係要俾神作佢，但係 side quest 要扣分嘅。main quest 係加8分。 配上一個交響樂，哇，好嘢！開始有3A 大作嘅感覺。Oh shit! What the？ 好，顏色我啲火焰啊！哇，連續技啊！我喺度加好多分嘅，呢場勁嘅呢場，打上太空。啊！而家先有太空戰士嘅感覺㗎嘛，太空戰士冇太空係唔得，一定要打上太空。哇！終於死嘅啲。好勁喎！喂喂，唔好玩咁大啊嘛！Set fair，oh shit！ 哇！呢招經典啊，地圖爆。黐線！推翻個龜波過嚟，推翻個龜波氣功過嚟，推翻轉頭，400萬，好嘢好嘢，精彩精彩！兄弟二人合體技，哇正！雖然有少少諗到嘅個劇情，但係佢呢度又有少少位交代得唔清楚，點解巴哈姆會變咗咁樣 ？Hugo 反而有解釋，巴哈姆冇，一嚟又變咗隻咁嘅嘢。咁就死咗巴哈姆。好大粒鑽石 ，Mother Crystal， 佢俾 Mother Crystal 控制咗 ，Eva， Dion， 佢有支矛仲喺度。又打一粒，係咪講平行時空嘅咧？呢隻 game 多重宇宙唔通係想講？
Joshua! Clive!
兩兄弟相遇，重逢。
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
兄弟情。
We both are. Nothing else matters.
可以換做女主角得嘅喎，呢個場景。
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
哦，兄弟相認，換做女主角得。
Reunited at last.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
多個嚇，巴哈密都係傷咗額頭嘅，同我一樣幾勁，打咗咁耐都傷咗額頭，唔死。哦 ，Ultima。
This is for my father.
嚇，Ultima 嚟嘅，佢嗰個掣係。巴哈密係知道嗰個仔係 Ultima， 就片死咗佢個仔。
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
咩事？兄弟重逢。
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right.
Collapsing.
We need to leave. No. Wait.
Let's.
I owe him a debt.
巴哈密。
Fine.
救翻佢先。哇！吸收咗巴哈密。又嚟發作。哦，可以睇到佢嗰個記憶嘅。
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it,
The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
哦，弑君者啊變咗，哎呦，佢殺咗佢老豆。反應唔切。
Poor father, how he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Kinslayer. 弑君者。我咁樣變咗癲嘅，啊幾好，搏翻個劇情。
Brother? It's a long story.
That was flashback.
Yeah, flashback. Yeah， 可以讀到佢嗰個 memory 咯。Yeah， 佢吸佢能量嗰陣時，都明嘅。
You cannot stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
你咪講翻交代翻點解啊？我以為佢唔講嘅，冇理由啊嘛。佢 mother 做乜撚嘢嚟嘅？
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
佢老母做乜撚嘢？
You will not take me, Shadow.
Annabella is very evil.
其實我睇咗，即係我睇咗佢係會自殺，係會。我知嘅，呢個劇情我知。
Always the woman in history that causes kingdom wars.
Always, not always. Sometimes I think. Most of the time, not always.
Mother.
Sometimes it's crossed by the Catholic, the bishop, the religions caused by this.
Men are stupid. Low.
Sometimes yes, but most of the time it's about the religions, not religions.
How can it be your second income?
No income. Then my second income is no income. You will see my second income, how to be my second income. You will
if it is consciousness,
be an audience to prove that.
Together.
話咩 Ultima?
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What's that?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Okay.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later.未死嘅。
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
男人嚟嘅 ？What the fuck？
Feeble creatures.
可以變身嘅 Ultima。
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
我由呢個 Ultima 可以變樣嘅。
With strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
我 Ultima 永遠都係 Ultima 喺度搞鬼嘅。
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
最後就奧丁。
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
你咁似嗰啲咩嘅 Star War 嘅 Anakin， 佢老婆，即係條女。好甜麻嚟喎呢個，中意有啲香鹽嘅 Mother 嚟嘅，戀母情意結。呢一段 CG 多啲嘢睇，哇！仲有最後一個大龍未打喎，其實仲有好多嘢未打嘅。點樣賺錢？首先要玩一隻 game 先咯，玩一隻 game 你要知啲邊啲位係要拍低佢咯，拍低佢先可以賺錢。但我而家冇心機拍，我有心機玩咗先啦。等我冇嘢做，咁咪慢慢拍咯，慢慢去整啲影片，影片先賺錢。YouTube 唔係靠直播咧，係好有啲難嘅，其實係後期先賺到錢。一開頭要靠影片。Thousands of videos to earn the money.
How is your brother?
Not streaming. Streaming is difficult to earn money.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Bahamut 呢個戰鬥我幾滿意。
For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
但應該差唔多完嘅個故事。打埋奧丁就完，奧丁跟住打埋歐田華。
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
都未搞嘢嘅，男女主角都未搞嘢，玩咗大半隻嘅。Things fall apart. The power of light. Clyde has claimed portions of this. Akron Bahamut's essence. 哇！做咩可以變隻嘢嘅喂 ？This primary Akron fits wing of light being casting like a fair. Immersive powers spelled showers. 好癲喎 ！Cast the spell remedy. The damage while casting will cancel.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
但裝咗佢先。唔要一個，唔要。哇！有啲咩啊？好得意嘅呢粒。未來，我覺得未來係靜定。唔知點解啊！因為我成日都問一個問題，我點解我會發預知夢咧？預知夢即係話俾你聽，未來係整定，整定嘅。但係如果未來有技術咧，可以回到過去，定係半整定？有可能係半整定，因為佢應該係整定。我覺得應該係整定嘅，跟住但係又可以分到好多嘅支線出嚟咯，跟住成為多重宇宙。 但我傾向係覺得靜定，好似改變唔到咁樣。係人嘅未來係唔係好改變到？睇先，我要冇咗邊招佢咧？唔要電啦，又係唔要呢招。Some multiple light aspect family. Families that attack enemies of which Clive use magics. Oh shit！ 黐線，會唔會勁得滯啊？呢啲？我好勁喎，Bahamut嗰啲照電。冇明佢出咩，但係好勁覺得。好似好勁，佢招都好勁。
While he rests, we might as well see what Otter has to say.
Oh, 攞呢啲寶筆。
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Lack. Time seems to be lack.
It will take time to come
One
to
thing
terms
we
with
always
everything
seem to
that happened in the Dominion.
lack of time. We don't have time. Lack of time.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Go on then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Finished, are you?
Welcome back, Sid.
Ordering 1 for the whole.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Buying 1俾佢哋，哇！1萬蚊，有
Don't
咩
be
特
a
別？
stranger, Sid.
咁我使咗啲錢。
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Pumping quaving, pumping quaving.
係咯。
Ivan's newest dish is a must.
Blacksmith 嗰邊先 ，Blacksmith 咁嘅新武器。
What do you want?
哇，新劍。Bite blow.
Should last you a good while. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. And?
Lady Karen told me that you've begun dealings with the Crimson Caravans.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Off limits.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. All in good time, eh? Come again. I may have more for you.
Wound. We awakening. We awakened. Snake Tower attracts dragons with suddenly half the winds by the beaches. Terrible bird the beaches. Source of can police has known has which parts of the tail of the trees. The woodland passes of the empire are million. Location 乜唔知喺邊。The Ten of Clubs. Where Labikia.咦，冇得玩。
Are you making them spies then? Otto. How fares the realm?
Otto.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
好，最後一個 Mother Crystal 喺奧丁嗰度，奧甸嗰度。
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
仲未玩得嘅喎。隻 game 嘅節奏係緊湊，跟住即係大龍鳳，好精彩嘅大龍鳳，跟住就突然之間減慢，超慢，休閒小品變咗。 跟住再快翻，再加速，主線劇情就好快。
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Is a storm coming soon?
咁搞笑，不停咁樣走嚟走去。女主角
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Lubor.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
哇，好多地方。好多地方需要支援。呢隻 D 可以打到先。The Magis Brothers。
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
else here can have.
Is there anything we can do? You feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself?
Clive! I don't mean to be... They need all the... Here you go.
Why you fight?
First we find Isabel.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Bahamut, Dambikia, Wolsheria, Quiet Stance. Title week. Wabea. So independent that liters that regions and merchants who paid their trades across the fields of Kovava tale of an outlaw fight and 20 hands high and matey of Phil who paid employ and causes trouble and became Kovava. The Christ and Samuel. Quiet Sands 喺度，去咗 Quiet Sands 先。 嗰粒珠好勁，遠程高手嚟嘅。
Run like the wind. Straight home now.
你變咗樣嘅呢度。嗰度應該有啲嘢，但係
Toggle, kill! Attack! This one. Get him! You're finished!
咁得意嘅佢一招，個玩法係有啲得意。呢個位。Oh, a brother. The mega father.
The Darkener shows the end, but not for long. No more vengeance. No more war.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Time to fight.
Come on. Yeah!
back. Enough of you, are there?
Over here!
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
而家幾多 level 咧？而家37。
Surrounded. Mistakes.
喂，揾到。
No need to ride from here.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing can hear. Show empty your pockets.
To me, boy. All yours,
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, You're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Follow the shouting. Let's go.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. You cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady
And
Jill.
Lady Jill. What brings you here?
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
衰為咩？香港永久居民，一鑊2萬蚊，派啊！快啲派！
Who are those people?
2萬一個 B， 400萬公羊，都好嘅。因為你入醫院嗰嚿錢都大噶嘛。你刪咗咁你可以 cover 醫院嗰嚿錢咯。
The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies.
應該20萬咯，嘥一個，
we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
For our sakes. For our sakes. Speak with Lubo.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Play alone.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the
Spear herself.
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Pleasure, my lady.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Natalie the Lubu Cross.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
No women folk can come to darkness.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
better than you had.試下玩呢招。哇，6000啊，勁！龜波氣功。
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all? Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
成個地圖未玩過，可以行下嘅。哇！仲係出邊，仲係好大風。
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
This one. Faster! Someone's brave. You deserve a rest. Run like the wind. Straight home now. Kill! This one. Faster! Thanks, girl.
基本上去。Charcoal dip.
yours. Slow. Nice try. Run like the wind. Time to fight. You deserve a rest. This one's awake.
Okay, 咁搞笑。
Let's see what's inside.
Trail by wind begin. Trail by wind 咩嚟㗎？ I must defeat all and before time runs out. Using only the determined fits and ability. Combo. Pause. The damage spell before the start. Above us. 哇，難玩喎呢啲，要打得好快，要 try。呢啲難玩呢啲。
Nice try.
Stage 1 complete. Abandoned trail. Close.咁搞笑嘅可以去下一個 stage。 哇 ！Stage 3點玩啊？唔夠血喎。 哇！點樣玩啊？最尾關，原來旋風好撚勁，由第一關開始，Stage 1開始。好難玩喎啲 trail， 我覺得。
Come on. Run like the wind. No mistakes. Thanks, girl.
All yours,
Guess we're all ready.
Over here!
This one.
Get him!
超龜波氣功。
That's better. Ready, go? Time to fight. Back to the stables, go.
Sick 'em!
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
我可以落嚟呢條河嗰度。
Let's go. Run like the wind.
呢個大平原應該有隻大佬喺度。冇嚟乜都冇。Okay.
Hi. Another 5 hours.
Hello。唉，玩咗唔知 N 個鐘啦，已經係。繼續衝，好接近爆機啦。
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
潛行空間點解可以重新上映咁得意？好睇喎！幾聰明，因為李安納度啊嘛，係嘛？即係李安納度嗰啲電影重新再上演，驚啲細路仔唔識啊，需要嘅。因為新一輩嗰啲唔知嘅，星際啟示錄咁搞笑。Hurry to the Fallen Gate. Let's go.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
佢搞佢咯。哦！可以儲3下。
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Guys.
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
係會有部 lift， 我都唔記得咗。
How do?
Merchant。
Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
到訪意識
Lord Rosfield.
OK。
If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help.
成個世界即係第3次世界大戰
We could
嘅
sneak
格
by
局。
them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
哇！有啲龜喺度。
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
We can certainly try.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
It's over. Ogle, kill!
Get
Enough.
Enough.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Martha.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
To handle high progression.
Just back. Be up as quick as you can.
Come on. Faster.
Wow, 好多嗰啲喪屍。
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This way.
It's over.
Vogel, kill! Over here! Now, Vogel! Get him! Vogel, kill!
我唔知下一隻 game 玩咩好 ，Spider-Man 都唔錯 ，Spider-Man 都唔錯 ，Spider-Man 又爽 game 嚟，拍咗之門咧 RPG。
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Six 都有喎，好多 game 都有興趣。
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Of course they can stay. Flames of War. Okay. Guardian Scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, the...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
收靚，收條靚。
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Thank the Finder. So Cid rides to the rescue once more. And some of your number served as shield.
You're a devil with a blade and no mistake.
Fly, Ambrosia.
有呢啲試練嘅喎，有好多呢啲試練，好多都唔夠打，我覺得。
$59,300.
收入中位數咩數字嚟嘅？作到好似連登仔咁多啊！我又唔撚信。經濟邊有咁好啊？黐線，香港個個做 iBanker， 好難玩呢啲事。哇，好難玩，fail。呢啲難玩。睇下夠唔夠嗰啲嘢打先，嗰啲嘢 S。
Good girl. I needed that.
E 話連登仔係垃圾嗰啲咪嗰啲唔好喎。 hea 係一定要 hea 喎。唔係嘅話，你摸自己喎。好悶喎，好冇創意啊！你唔 hea 係嗰人，即係點講好咧？你係諗唔到嘢。我冇睇啊，立到啊！即係佢唔中意躺平啫嘛，個政權。人點可以唔休息咧？哇！呢隻嘢勁啊！
This one. Go for it. Sicker. This one.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
係啊，仲玩緊當打機啦咁啊！死咗 plan 出城應該會出城。聽日如果唔落雨啊，唔打風，唔係嘅話留喺屋企温書。打唔贏隻嘢，再次到喎。啊！嗰招好難用，好難用嘅。我唔知會唔會變咗其他嘢，以色列集會可能變咗。應該都休息下，因為返咗工之後咧，個人好攰。 記得烏克蘭嗰首好叻嘅，嗰度唱好叻。呢招都勁。甩晒佢4000。
Hello.
Hello.出城買餸唔係買餸就喺個攤度買，出城買啲衫褲鞋襪，諗住嘅啫。係時候善待下自己。一直都有錢冇掟使，想使下錢。超低消費喎，而家低消費模式。
I can't do it.
Lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
While we fight.
You heard what happened in the camp.
All left for more in a capsule.
Xbox.
我 PS5 都玩唔完喎，啱啱先續咗個 Game Plus 就300蚊一年。
Garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty.
但係 Sony 啲 game 係慢嘅節奏係。
And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
300.
But more than that, they are your
港紙
people,
300幾蚊啊，
your
喐咗。
sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Xbox Game Pass.
係啊，佢而家呢個 Game Pass 仲勁嘅喎，買咗暴雪，買咗 Blizzard。
Sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
睇得我唔夠打啊！嗰啲大佬算
From Oriflamme.
太難打，
We just passed more
要40-50 level 打，
when
好後期先打嘅。
Joseph.
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
佢越後期越難玩。嗰啲 side quest 咧好難玩。主任就好易玩。谷身肉，無計可施，咁都要嘅，都好啊，有錢啊！我哋英國冇錢，窮到窿。
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. All yours, Tom. This one. Attack.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Kill. Go for it. Get him.
Wow, still playing.
Yep. 哇！我而家唔玩冇時間玩嘅，返工仲玩到咩？趁放假當玩。
We start at the same time. I start work and then work.
係啊，所以好適合全職打機嘅。只要開到個盈利就唔錯，但係要製造好多硬件。都唔係第一日㗎啦，打機打成日。嗰陣時唔知打咩 game， 打國王都打成日，喪打啦。同埋條線叫做順暢咁又繼續玩，有時斷下你冇得玩。好多天時地利人和，同埋呢隻 game 差唔多尾聲。跟住我打完機，我要溫書，有得超下超。
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
My lady. 乘機溝女喎呢啲。
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Anything else?
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Wound awakened.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
招收冇㗎，對戰係冇，攞嚟演出嘅。
All yours. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh yeah， 呀！以前召喚獸有得裝備噶嘛，佢而家冇得裝，唔係嗰啲點講好咧？招數嚟咯，係啲絕技嘅，變咗啲技能咯，就唔係啲咩能力，都有用嘅啲召喚獸，係啲技能嚟嘅。
Never seen a storm before. That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries.
仲未有飛空艇，集都有飛空艇。
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So, 最後應該係司法，要攞司法。
Olivier, who served as Ultima's puppet, and when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
冇乜點樣熱到，寥寥可數。最短袖嘅日子可能1個星期咯，加埋都要。
But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
You can't control airship for this game.
What do you know of
Shit. That this game is shit. 即係得個睇字，以前有得控制。
I'm afraid, despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay
控制都冇用啦，啲地圖好細嘅。今集。
It was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima.
It's not open world.
Chasing his shadow ever since.
有好有唔好嘅。
Ultima is driven by some deep purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
8-8.
I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen.
但係冇錢，打8個鐘，要變為化為錢、金錢。呢個就係我未來嘅工作。
Limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I.
Because he is Mythos.
Mythos 係召喚獸。
But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
佢韞住咗歐田爸喺個身體裏邊，搞到自己病壞咁樣就死。
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
哇！佢成日好就死。
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
The
City Guard are doing their
被
best
圍
to stem
被
the
圍
tide,
困。
but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
啱先嘔完血啫。
I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
He rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
揾工心得在於 patient。冇，我只能夠揾到一份工，靠運氣咯，好多嘢都係。哇，好多 side quest。運好重要咯，揾工。等運到啊，我哋聲稱，只需要即係你揾工作，你至少要等運到。 運一到咧，咁就有嘢做。運未到就冇嘢做，喺英國好現實。
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let's see. As the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Discomposed?
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Trader came by. Was already useful.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of the lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye. 以眼還眼.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
About you selling
About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Reading tables.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into town?
Humble crest.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
新據點。
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these paths with fresh eyes, shall we? Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Which part will you inspect? Arm?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
香港正啲嘅巴士，英國係好，咪除咗倫敦咯，倫敦啲巴士正。倫敦啲巴士同香港巴士差唔多。
You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens.
我哋曼城嘅巴士攞嚟笑，
But these aren't for frying bangers, you
搞
idiot.
笑，
They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh
好簡陋啲巴士。
I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted.
超污糟喎，同埋
Something must hold the chains
有
up
時
in
會
turn.
冇香港嗰啲咁乾淨。
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing
梗
it
係
before
啦，又貴咧
How it's
巴
supposed
士
to
我
move
哋。
and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first.
香港好多，
And then stick the cogwheel to
大都
that.
係啦，冇人為咗巴士唔移民嘅。
You see? It's not so difficult.
只不過唔係巴士度
Now that we've taken stock of the parts and
住
learned
啊
what
嘛
they，do, what do you think?
過度嘅。
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
都生硬呢三個靚仔。
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high?
Will we ever see the sun again?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an
火
opportunity.
車啊，一般啦，都係
Who lost
都係又
both her
貴唔
parents
乾
to
淨
war.
嘅。
It was a bitter pill, one she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
You've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
應該解晒啲人。咁啊，玩到呢度先啦。咁啊，多謝收睇。